crowd's, oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Woody Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Woody Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Woody Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Woody Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Woody Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
At the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. Of course, John Morant's named first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us, so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Washington. 5 on the clock. Here's Edwards. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Now here's Morant. He's defended by Exum. Morant kicks to Bagley. And again, Memphis no good. So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of John Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those three outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those three guys. That's a great base for the future.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bagley the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
Pass to Exum. Back to Edwards. Now here's Davis from the baseline. He can't get it to go.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Morant reaches to Jackson. Payne for 3. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Bagley with a wide open look. Kept alive. The kick out to Bane. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Mavericks trailing. Down low. Here's Edwards. Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
Morant against Washington. It's Bane atop the key. Stolen by Exum. Morant against Washington. And it's Exum in the corner. Edwards with the screen for Exum. And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:18 left here in the opening quarter. Davis with it. He's picked up by Morant for three. And Exum gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Morant kicks to Bagley. A three ball. Traps in the tray.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the shot goes in.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Outside, Bagley. Back to Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And so it's Dallas with it. Grizzlies making the shot. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Bagley. To the middle. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Grizzlies leading by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Bagley, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. Edwards passes to Davis. It's stolen by Bagley. Pass to Wells, and it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Morant kicks to Jackson. A three-pointer off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want.
So difficult.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Now, here's Exum. He's guarded closely.
A terrific defender. And Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
Jackson in the corner. No good with the triple. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Misses, had a chance to tie it there.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Wells in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta. Wells has got the lead up to 5 now for the Grizzlies.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Bucket! Davis for 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Morant with a wide open look, and they will call over the back on the play.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Exum dishes to Thompson. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. No good on the shot. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul. Here's Exum. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
They certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Washington inside. Guarded by Bain. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get 1 free throw. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that. And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Dallas?
Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Pass to Bagley. Morant with it. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Thompson left side. Dallas moving it around. 6 to shoot. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bagley. Jackson a screen on Thompson. To Bagley. To the inside. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Davis kicks to Washington. Off target from outside. The drive by Bagley. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now just a 1-point Dallas lead. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
We've got Davis. Edwards is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Exum, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. The Mavericks have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Stan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27 and 55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Out to Edwards. Thompson on the drive. Exum passes to Davis. The baseline J off the mark.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Edey gets the bucket. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Took him no time at all on that one. Thompson's got 7 points.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now, here's Exum. Guarded by Morant with the drive. Morant with the steal. He's got a clear path. Here's Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Bain's got his second basket.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Edey gets the bucket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel Ja Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Pass to Exum. Inside, Edwards goes up and lays it nice and easy.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
To the paint, here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Edwards finds Thompson. And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Davis. And it's blocked. Fast break Memphis. Here's Jackson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
Third team foul. At the line for Dallas.
And he knocks down the first one.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
That one misses. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Inside. And stolen by Thompson. Exum passes to Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Memphis shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Here's Heaney, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Exum dishes to Davis. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Morant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Grizzlies have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Mavericks trail by 6. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Thompson kicks to Edwards. Pass to Davis. Out left to the wing. Bane with the steal. Morant outside. To the wing on the left. Wells passes to Morant. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Morant's got the lead up to 8 now for Memphis.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked.
And so it's Memphis, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Man, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. A front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. And it's Wells in at the 3 slot. And it's Davis at the elbow. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Thompson outside, over Bane. And it's Morant with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Edwards against Bane. Edwards kicks to Washington. Now here's Exum. Defense is right there. 3 on the clock. Releases. Thompson misses. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Thompson outside. Back to Edwards to end the run. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Morant outside. The kick out to Bain. Here's Jackson, and Davis sends it back. Up top, Edwards, guarded by Jackson. Washington passes to Edwards. Thompson outside. Back to Edwards. The Grizzlies pull it in. Morant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Jackson, and Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
Out of bounds. Grizzlies ball.
Bain passes to Jackson. Jackson setting the pick here for Jackson. To the left wing. Clock at 4. Takes a step back. Here's Morant. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Mavericks trail by 12. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. To the middle. Stolen by Jackson. Morant with it. High post, Jackson. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Thompson finds Edwards. Lets it go from 14. Thompson misses. Memphis leading by 12.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Grizzlies.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Ja Morant.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
The offensive rebound. Davis kicks to Exum. Hacks in there. Davis with the assist. Exum's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Mavs. Morant outside. Pass to Jackson. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Thompson looking for an opening. So it's Memphis picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed?
Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. So for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clear.
Coming up next, the Mavericks. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. Hartenstein, no good. Washington against Williams. Davis with a screen on Williams. There's the block. And they're able to recover. Davis, the pass to Washington. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Nails it from 3.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said, they're all looking forward to the challenge.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. From the high post, he drills it.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
Davis from long range. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a very, very good ball handler. And when he explodes at that size, creates problems.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Exum. Inside. Here's Davis. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
That's just an outstanding pick and roll there to get Davis diving to the rim. Once he gets the pass, the shot was as simple as it gets.
Washington with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Davis. It's Exum on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And finished off by Davis.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Now here's Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort from downtown. Davis for the rebound.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Can't hit the corner three. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. Williams' shot is good.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Washington inside, working on Williams. Back to Washington. Davis with a screen on Williams. Washington passes to Davis. Davis missing again. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Hartenstein. And here's Holmgren. Still no points. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Just a stellar effort from Anthony Davis, sprinting down the floor, one of the fastest bigs in the league, and he gets rewarded.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 13 now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Mavericks. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical, unquote. Ryan, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Thunder trail by 5. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about Dort just rising up and getting to the rim?
Davis, the pass to Washington. Edwards against Holmgren. Back to Washington. Over Williams. Rejected by Holmgren. And they recover it. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
And being so aggressive on the offensive end, Davis is doing all he can to find some points.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now Holmgren, still without a bucket. It's Dort on the wing, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Dallas leading by 5. Outside Edwards, launches a 3. Misses again, now 0 for 3.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Outside for Dort. Back to Holmgren. Chet going to work inside. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's SGA. Taken away. Outside Edwards. Pass to Washington. Now here's Exum. Gilgeous-Alexander defending to the paint. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams passes to Hartenstein. To the middle. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And coming off a major injury. Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like, B.A., he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. And the sky is the limit for this guy.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded closely. Down low, here's Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Davis. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander, 5 on the clock. Screen by Holmgren, second chance effort. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle. He was going up for the layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it or not. So we got a couple of free throws coming up. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he's good on the second. Thunder trail by 4. There's 45 seconds left in the half. Oh, Holmgren, the touch from range.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Outside for Davis. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. Davis has got 20 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Thompson passes to Exum. Edwards with it. And stolen by Holmgren. To the paint. And he throws it down with one hand.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
It's a tie game in Dallas. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got P.J. Washington, Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Davis. For three. The Thunder pull it in. Outside, Williams. It's Holmgren, high post. Stolen by Dinwiddie. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. And finished off by Davis.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Hartenstein. Dort for three. Edwards pulls it in. The Mavericks leading. Washington outside to the middle. Here's Davis. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Dort outside. Inside. Here's Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Dinwiddie. Edwards pulls it in.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Davis with a screen on Holmgren. Outside for Davis. Back to Edwards. Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Thunder trail by 4. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Can't cash it in from the high post.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. No way! SGA through the D.
Gilgeous-Alexander in traffic uses that athleticism.
The three from Thompson hits a three-pointer. Thompson's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
Down low. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Hartenstein, high post. Davis on him. Hartenstein with a screen on Edwards. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
It's so nice to see a young star creating for another guy. Holmgren making good use of the pick and roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Dinwiddie. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Thunder trail by 3. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Williams against Washington. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA from distance.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Davis finds Thompson. Davis against Hartenstein. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now Dort, defended by Thompson. Washington against Williams. Shot clock at 6. And here's Dort for the lead. Williams misses. 24 seconds left in the third. Thompson against Dort. Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. There's Davis with the 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Mavericks ahead, leading by just. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. Here's Hartenstein. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 11. Washington against Williams. Now here's Washington. He's guarded closely. Gilgeous-Alexander against Dinwiddie. Davis from long range. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. The kick out to Edwards. Outside Davis. There's the triple. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the 3.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting 3s. Better that than him going inside.
The kick out to Williams. There's the drive, and Williams punches it home.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Edwards, a pass to Davis. AD doing what he does.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. They get the rebound. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Thompson passes to Davis. Back to Thompson. Knocked loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. To the middle. Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And that's just a good look from Clay as his teammate was open.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Dinwiddie. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. Exum's checked in for Dinwiddie. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Holmgren from the arc. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Right side Edwards. There's the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Holmgren. 3-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Exum picks him up. Outside for Dort to take the lead. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break. Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Pass to Davis. 51 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Exum. Money.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now Hartenstein. Holmgren with it. Hartenstein with a screen on Edwards. The kick out to Williams.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Davis. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Exum. Takes the 3. Can't knock in the 3.
So much talk about the work ethic of Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong defensive play that time.
From deep, Holmgren. No good. And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And these two teams are both aggressive attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Now here's Irving. Following the miss by Porzingis. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here is Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. From the stripe. No good from Irving. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Holiday dishes to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum with another miss. Tatum's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Irving with it, picked up by Brown. The shot's good from Irving.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Busted, no good that time either. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. White the pass to Tatum, back to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Pass to Tatum. Edwards with the block. White against Thompson. And it's Edwards, top of the key. Back to Thompson. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Davis. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Back to Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Davis kicks to Washington. In the corner, Irving with it. Taken away by Holiday. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Doors, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your 2 best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
And Davis gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Count the basket.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Davis looking for an opening. Here's Washington. Some solid defense from Brown.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And here's Tatum for three. Nailed from three-point land. Tatum's got 6.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Edwards kicks to Davis. And a miss there on the triple. White inside. Davis is there. It's stolen by Edwards. From deep, Washington hits the three-point pie. Holiday. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for the Celtics, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J, and at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Irving dishes to Edwards. Teardrop shot, and it's Davis missing. Boston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Brown with the screen on Davis. Nice shot by Porzingis. Porzingis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
How about Porzingis? You can play him as the roll man, or in this instance, use him as the ball handler. How hard is that to deal with?
Edwards against Tatum. Back to Davis. Porzingis with the steal. The 3 from Tatum. A rebound by Washington. The Mavericks shooting the ball at 42%. You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
Edwards finds Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Edwards.
Boy, as good as he is on the offensive end, Jason Tatum showing he can be a factor defensively.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Over in the corner. White. This ball movement by Boston. Tatum with the screen on Thompson. Brown.
Oh my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The kick out to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Brown. Davis in the corner. They need this. Boston grabs the miss. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Right side, Porzingis. Pass to Brown. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. You know, many see Brown as a scorer, but Doris, he's put more of an emphasis on his defense in recent seasons.
You're exactly right, Kevin. He's taken tremendous pride in asking his coaches to put him on the best offensive player. When he's the point of attack defensively, look out. He can give a lot of headaches to ball handlers.
Now here's Brown. Here's Tatum. Throws it down. JT.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate. Oh, go get it, big fella. Porzingis with the skyscraper.
Edwards kicks to Irving. Back to Edwards. Outside Irving. Outside Edwards. Dallas again missing.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Fires the three. And it's White missing. Mavericks trail by 10. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
The three from Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Here is Edwards, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis.
And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by the Celtics.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's Tatum for three. Sinks the triple. Tatum's got the lead up to 13 now for the Celtics.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
Davis finds Washington. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The deep three from Tatum. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Boston. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Klay Thompson. Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Irving at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Here's Irving following the basket by Jaylen Brown. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Edwards got 5. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Now Davis, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Brown against Thompson. 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Holiday with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense. But, you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
Mavericks trail by 11. Edwards looking it over. Davis off target with the open look. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Brown. From deep Washington. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Celtics leading by 11. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Porzingis with a screen on Washington. The kick out to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
He's perfect from the line this time.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Davis. And it's White with the rebound. White's got his 5th rebound in this one. That's to Porzingis. From outside the arc. Kept alive by Boston. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. 1:07 left to play in the third. Holiday gets the bucket.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Davis with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. To the inside. They need this one. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Boston leading by 17. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Pass to Holiday. The kick out to Brown. Over Edwards. And it's Brown missing.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And Thompson gets it to go. Brown inside. And he converts the layup. Brown's got 4 this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the...
And so it's Boston, out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. Horford with the screen on Edwards. Tatum passes to Horford. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his fifth assist in this one. Mavericks trail by 20. And here's Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
And Horford wide open. He shoots off target from three-point range. Dallas shooting a meager 37% for the game. On its way from Irving for 2. Craig pulls it in. Celtics leading by 18. Hauser the pass to Pritchard. In the corner, Horford with it. Lets it go with a 3. Buries it from three-point range.
Al Horford's shot is just so pretty. Doesn't get a ton of lift, but boy, is he accurate.
Here's Davis, and it falls over the rim and in.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Mavericks trail by 19. Washington kicks to Edwards. Back to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Pritchard gets the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 19.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Here's Pritchard, covered by Irving. Pritchard passes to Craig. Davis with some nice D. Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Edwards' shot is good.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
2 minutes.
1:58 left in the game. A wide open look here for Craig. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Dallas. 15-point game. Washington kicks to Thompson. Three-pointer. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Pass to Hauser. Fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Celtics.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Jason Tatum.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Here's Craig. A rebound by Washington. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Edwards kicks to Thompson. Back to Edwards. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And finished off by Horford.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick!
Oh, say does that.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And now Dallas' starting group. PJ Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's Dallas with it. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Gafford with a screen on Morant. Irving, the pass to Gafford. No good there. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. To the paint. Pass to Wells. Takes a three. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Davis against Clark. Davis, the pass to Irving. Another shot. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Clark after the basket by Dallas. Pass to Jackson. Back to Clark. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. No good with the triple. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Irving against Morant. Kicks it out to Bane. Clark with a screen on Thompson. Here's Bane. From deep, Morant. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington passes to Gafford. Good D by Clark.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Stolen by Davis. And they're pushing it up. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Washington.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Clark with a screen on Irving. Here's Morant. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Mavericks trailing. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Clark with a screen on Irving. Morant into the lane. Here's Clark. Gafford with the block. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Bane. Gafford. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Gafford's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And the Mavericks with possession here. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a 2-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
Edey's checked in for Clark. Davis finds Gafford. Back to Davis. Pass to Gafford. 6 to shoot. Outside for Davis. Wide open look. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Inside. Here's Edey. Morant against Irving. There's a screen. Here's Edey with the 10-footer. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces.
Now here's Irving. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Thompson passes to Davis. Back to Thompson. To the paint. And Davis gets it to go.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Wells. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Dallas on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Washington. And it's Davis in at the power forward. Kicks it out to Jackson. And it's off from three-point range. The Mavericks leading. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries. And there is nothing more valuable than experience. And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Pass to Jackson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Jackson's got 6 points.
Ooh, those are some grown man points there by Jackson Jr.
Thompson passes to Gafford. The rebound by Edey. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Now here's Jackson to the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Irving looking around. Pass to Gafford. Washington outside. On the wing, Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gafford. That one doesn't drop. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. To the left wing. Here's Wells. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Morant against Irving. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Irving, the pass to Gafford. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Thompson passes to Irving. The offensive rebound. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Morant. Here's Wells. 2 points. That one goes. And now it's an 8-point Grizzly lead.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Wells. He's guarded by Washington. Pass to Jackson. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Edey. Shot clock at 5. Connects from downtown. Edey's got 7 points here in the quarter.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Bain against Irving. Out to the right wing. Morant, he's open. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Davis. Thompson outside. Just stop the run. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Thompson's got 6.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Outside Davis, pass to Gafford. Over Edey. And the jumper from the wing offline. And so it's Memphis closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Mavericks trail by 11. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Irving. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
Memphis shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Grizzlies lead by 11. Down low, Edey. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. Here's Edwards. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Bane. Edwards for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Edwards got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Ja steps on the gas, and he banks in the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Edey.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Irving up top, guarded by Bane. Irving, that's good.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Morant looking around, pass to Edey. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Mavericks trail by 10. Irving, the pass to Washington. Now Edwards. Davis finds Edwards. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 from Bane. The Mavericks pull it in. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Get it out ahead on the break. That's what you want to do, and he delivered with that pass.
Irving against Bane. And it's Irving off the drive. Over Bane. Irving, no good. Memphis leading by 12. On the wing, Bane. Defended by Thompson. Here's Wells. They get it back. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And so it's Memphis with it. Pass to Edey. Shoots over Davis.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instincts, the ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest. It's perfect.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Morant. To the wing on the left. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside Davis. Davis a screen. Here's Irving on the take. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Memphis leading by 11. Outside Bane. This one for three. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside Edwards. Outside for Davis. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Huff's checked in. Thompson against Bane. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving with it. He has 7 over Bane. And it's Irving missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And the layup is good off the glass. Huff's got his first bucket in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Morant, over Irving. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Davis out there with Edwards. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Thompson. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. Jackson on the wing. 5 to shoot. Pass to Huff. And stolen by Edwards. To the inside. Here's Irving. And the deficit down inside single digits.
In that open floor, no guard is a better finisher than Kyrie.
And Morant gets double teamed from outside the arc. Wells, that's good.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Bagley's checked in for Huff. And Dallas with a change here, too. Exum's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Bane against Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Edwards can't hit.
using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Wells, the pass to Morant. Driving in. Oh, athletic move from Morant.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Down low. Here's Davis. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Memphis leading by 11. Pass to Morant. Puts up a three. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here is Thompson, pounded by Morant. And here's Bagley to the paint. Here's Wells. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Washington. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Left side Bagley. He's off on that one. Davis with the defensive effort. Mavericks trail by 13. Thompson passes to Exum. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
From deep, Morant. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Inside. Back to Exum. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go. Exum's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter here. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, and on the defensive end, using his fine defensive instincts, Davis is just able to make a smooth little steal.
Now Morant. He takes it in. The Mavericks pull it in. Exum outside to the paint. Here's Edwards. Pass to Davis. Over to the left wing. Edwards finds Davis. Oh, stolen by Morant. Out on his own on the break. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Clock at 6. Down low. Stolen by Davis. Thompson against Bain. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Morant. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
At the line for Memphis.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Here's Morant. So it's Memphis winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Guard, 6'6", number 2.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA. Greg, we've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Thompson is out there with Irving. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Gafford. Outside, Davis. Edwards with the screen for Davis. He's looking for Williams and finds him. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. Puts up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And stretching out his shot from deep, Holmgren has developed some pretty solid range.
Gafford kicks to Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Here's Gafford. That one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Now here's Davis. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis, the pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving, and Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Irving surveying the floor. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander.
And fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without foul.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Holmgren. And Davis sends it back. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gafford. To the paint. Outside for Davis. Holmgren with the steal. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Williams passes to Holmgren. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Williams finds Holmgren. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And Davis throws it down.
AD showing you his energy at the defensive end, being the catalyst for a fast break chance.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Now, here's Gafford. Got a piece of it. Another shot. An even 3-on-3 break. Williams inside the line. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Irving passes to Edwards. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. inside, and the jump by Holmgren.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom! Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
It's Dort on the wing. Holmgren in the post. He's guarded by Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
And he can't hit the second. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Down low, the kick out to Irving. Gafford passes to Irving. That 3 off the mark. Williams looking around. From deep. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Now, here is Irving. He has yet to score. Gafford sets the pick for Edwards. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And here are the Mavericks now. It's a 3-point game. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Edwards got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Edwards. Back to Thompson. Davis with a screen on George. It's Davis on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Out to Edwards. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. For 3, Holmgren. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Edwards passes to Gafford. Edwards trying to get open. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You can see guys score the ball in live action.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving passes to Lively. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Back to Lively. And the basket is good. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Irving pulls it down.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Davis, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on George.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. And here is Irving. Still scoreless. Outside, Davis. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Thunder trailing by 4. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Dort's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
1:30 left to play in the first half. Davis, the pass to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Outside for Davis. Anthony Davis.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow.
Attacking. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Davis has got 9.
You rarely see big guys as fluid as Anthony Davis. He's so comfortable off the dribble.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Davis setting the pick for Irving, and he drives in. On the wing, Davis, defended by Dort. Davis against Dort, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Thunder trailing by 3. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
And so he hits both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Against Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving lively with it. Outside Irving. Offline with his 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Takes a 3. Not going to go that time. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. The Mavericks on top, leading by just 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Anthony Davis. Dante Exum is out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Dagnall said, "We've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift them to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup." Kevin?
D.A., the versatility. That is pretty special. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
The Thunder have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Hartenstein against Lively. And here's Davis for 3. They get it again. Second chance shot. Can't get the layup. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, Dort. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And they recover it. Screen by Hartenstein. That puts them in the lead. Holmgren's got 10 points in the game.
They're making room for the big guy. I like Holmgren calling for help so he can find his shot.
And it's Davis missing. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Hartenstein passes to Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. The layup off target. The Mavericks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Holmgren. 10 points for him. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
He's had a few chances at the line, 1 of 3 in the game.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
Well, you know, whenever he got to the line, he just couldn't find the target. But nights like that do happen, even to the best of them.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the knee had collapsed on him.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Thompson in the corner. Pass to Edwards. Here's Lively. Defended by Holmgren. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Lively.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Holmgren. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fades back. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Exum dishes to Thompson. Now here's Williams. He's tightly guarded. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. It's stolen by Davis. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards with it. Williams picks him up. Edwards against Williams. Now here's Edwards. He's got 6, 4 on the shot clock. Back to Lively, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Stolen by Lively. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Mavericks lead by... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the wonder today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Thompson against Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Davis inside, working on Holmgren. Lively. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dort with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lively. Williams can't hit. Mavericks trail by 3. Davis, the pass to Lively. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Holmgren wide open. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Holmgren's got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder. And so it's Exum with it. They'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And here's Davis for 3. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
This is what the big-time players in the league do. Anthony Davis just had his team get hit for a 3-pointer on defense. He comes right back at him with a 3 of his own. Bang!
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And the Mavericks making a change here. Gafford's checked in. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving it around. This one for 3. Shot's good by Williams. Williams has got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Thunder.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First 2 foul.
Outside Edwards. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving 3?
Boy, I tell you what, guys, one way or the other, some fantastic drama unfolding here.
Pass to Gafford. It's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Knocked away. Mavericks trail by 3. Edwards drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Got one on Holmgren. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have it.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Screen by Hartenstein. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Washington's checked in for Dallas. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Exum finds Davis. Now Gafford. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. That one good for 2.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis against Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. No good on the triple. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. Exum with a wide open look. It's money from deep.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Williams has a screen for Holmgren. Shot to stop the run. A rebound by Washington. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Davis. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
13 foul.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feed, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feed, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feed, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feed, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feed, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Here is the starting lineup for the visiting.
If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
And now Dallas' starting group. Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Thompson in a two-guard. Now here's Irving. To the inside, to the left side wing. And here's Gafford. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Jaylen Brown picks one up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw good, Edwards. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
The three from Thompson, and he buries his first look.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Here's Holiday, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And Dallas making a change here. Exum's checked in. Outside Davis. Pass to Gafford. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Exum outside. The 3. Some solid defense from Holiday.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Edwards against Brown. Some solid defense from Edwards.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
White with the steal. 3-on-3. Here's Porzingis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Porzingis on the double team. Pass to Gafford. Back to Exum. On the wing, Davis. Gafford passes to Edwards. 6 to shoot. To the middle. The shot misses. Great D that time from Porzingis. Holiday passes to Tatum. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh.
That with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Mavericks trail by 3. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
On the wing, Davis. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Celtics have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Brown. That three's off the mark. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Gafford. Exum outside. Back to Gafford. To win the drought. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Porzingis with a screen on Davis. And he's going for the lob. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
Davis, the pass to Exum. Davis, a screen. Exum with it. Picked up by Tatum. Pass to Exum. Back to Davis. It's stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And Porzingis has got the ball here for Boston. Brown passes to White. The three, Porzingis nails it from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got 7 points.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Davis finds Gafford. Exum outside. Outside for Davis. Shoots over Tatum. Davis can't hit. Celtics lead by 10. White, the pass to Holiday. And here's Porzingis. Inside. Outside Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Thompson outside. Now here's Exum. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Gafford. No good. A bit long that time. The Celtics shooting very well. 62% and going right at the defense. Mavericks trail by 12. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Davis with a screen on Brown. Edwards with it. Picked up by Tatum. Gafford passes to Edwards. Back to Gafford. Left side Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Greg.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardy's checked in.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Gafford. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Tatum. Oh, good D by Edwards.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Davis a screen. Hardy, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Tatum with it. Now Thompson defending. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. And there's the lob. And stolen by Edwards. And here they come. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Boston leading by 12. White on the wing. 4-3. Lively grabs the miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. White finds Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Again, the miss by Dallas. And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. Pass to Porzingis. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Lively with a screen on Holiday. Hardy, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Outside Holiday. Tatum with a screen. Holiday drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 16.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Davis with a screen on White. Outside for Davis. And so it's Boston with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be back in a moment. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Kyrie Irving. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then there's Edwards, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Irving, no good. Boston leading by 19. And the jam by Brown.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Holiday against Irving. Holiday passes to Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Tatum a screen on Edwards. Here's Brown. And there's the rejection. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Irving for 3. He drops it from range. Irving's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And it's Porzingis penetrating. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life.
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Holiday against Irving. Pulls it. Lively shot is off. Boston leading by 22. Outside Tatum. Pass to Holiday. White on the wing. Off the mark there with a 3. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Outside Tatum. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Davis. By himself. And finished off by Davis.
Just outworking everyone on the floor. Davis flexing all of his abilities on that play.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Derek Lively. Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That's good from Holiday. Holiday hits them both.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Irving looking around. Screen by Lively. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. On the break, here's Tatum. And Davis with the block. They get it back. Irving, the pass to Thompson. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Davis. Shoots over Brown. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Lively. Davis has got 10 points in the game. Tatum passes to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Three-pointer, Holiday. And the rebound goes to Dallas. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by White. Back to Irving. White with a steal. Brown inside. He's guarded by Irving. Boston, no good that time either.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Davis with a screen on Brown. Here's Irving. Here's Davis. Pass to Lively. And stolen by Brown. Here's Tatum. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, good D by Edwards. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Irving. Here he goes. Thompson outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
This will be his third trip to the free throw line.
Standing at 7 threes. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Irving against Holiday. Davis, the pass to Edwards. From outside, off the mark. White for 3. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What?
And so it's the Boston Celtics, feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Tatum passes to Porzingis. No good on the 3. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 16. To the inside. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting room.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
It's White with a drive. Outside, Brown. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Celtics.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Shireman, defended by Thompson. Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Shot on the wing. And it's Shireman missing. Mavericks trail by 13. Outside Davis. Edwards, the pass to Davis. Lets the three fly. AD stretching the floor.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
To the paint. Got a hand on it. Here's Shireman. Pass to Hauser to stop the drought. Fires in the triple. Hauser's got his first 3 points of the game.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Yes, it's good.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Horford, a screen on Edwards. Takes it inside. Hauser, that's good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Boston leading by 13. Outside Craig. Fires for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. On the wing, Thompson. Thompson goes up. The kick out to Edwards. No good from outside. Boston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And Horford gets it to go.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
First one falls for him.
Boston foul, Al Horford.
And Lively drops them both. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. They get it back. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Hauser. Off target with the 3. Mavericks trail by 13. Edwards looking for an opening. Out to Thompson. Now Lively. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker. And there is no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Celtics.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
And finished off by Davis.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Craig with a steal. Fires from way outside. Off on that one. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Coming right up, the Timberwolves taking on the 76ers. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for, great. So often we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Oubre out there with George. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position.
Excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Maxey looking it over. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Rebound, Minnesota. Randle outside. And Randle throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
Here's Edwards. He draws iron on the dunk. McDaniels against George. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Oubre, no one around him. And the three off target.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Pass to Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Grimes passes to Drummond. Rebound, Minnesota.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Randall no good. 76ers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. To the paint. Here's Drummond. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Well, if you're that size and you're Andre Drummond, be aggressive and assertive in the paint. I'm going to dictate the action inside, he says.
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Edwards looking it over. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
Well, Andre Drummond lets the defense know there is nothing to be done with him on that one.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The 76ers making a switch here. Oubre is checked in. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Pass to Drummond, and there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
George is checked in for the 76ers.
Wow, Julius Randle getting downhill and leaves no doubt.
To the middle, here's Drummond. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Timberwolves leading by 5. Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, this is the all-around game of Julius Randle, right? We think that he can score it, board it, but how about that pass?
And George, here we go. Drummond dishes to Embiid, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Reed with a screen for Randall. Pass to Reed. Picked by Reed. No one near it, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. Back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Here's George. Nothing on the board. Pass to Drummond. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid, no good. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Here's Reed, defended by Drummond. Randall from outside. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Embiid wide open. It's good from long range. Embiid's got 6 points. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Outside, George. Down low. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Oubre with it. Now defended by Randall. Outside, George. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Minnesota leading by 3. Here's Edwards. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And George is good for 3. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Randall passes to Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Stolen by George. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Grimes. Edwards defending. Pass to Oubre. Now here's Drummond. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Drummond's got the lead up to 2 now for Philadelphia.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on George. Here's DiVincenzo. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by Philadelphia.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Randall passes to Reed. Outside for Randall. McDaniels up top. Here's Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kelly Oubre.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular. Andre Drummond percolating right now on the offensive end. Look out!
Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Back to Randall. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer. Randall's got 11 points.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
George with the ball. Now defended by Randall. The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
Well, Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered. But we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level, and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen.
Reed misses. 76ers trailing. Here's Bona. Pass to Grimes. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
There's McDaniels. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
25. Here's the return of the court. And get ready for the big half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Andre Drummond with a strong contribution so far in this one.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
A huge bonus. Boy, when he's contributing like this, it makes everything easier for his team.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got George. Abusele out there with Oubre. And it's Bona in at the 5, down low. 6 on the shot clock, and they take the lead. George has got the first basket of the second half. That one for Philadelphia. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Randall's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You've seen, Doris, Paul George's journey from role player to MVP candidate.
There's a reason, Kevin, Paul George is one of the most emulated players in the league with young people. His game is so well-rounded, and maybe his best attribute is his adaptability. Paul George is equally comfortable either being the lead man, or if need be, he can play with 2 or 3 other stars and still be effective. Really incredible. Now, Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Bona. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Bona's got his second basket of the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. The second chance effort. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked out, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. And Randall throws it down.
Yeah, you know that when Julius Randle gets into his rhythm offensively, he can be problematic for defensive teams.
George looking around. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Gobert pulls it in.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Now here's Edwards. He's covered closely. Here's Randall, and it's denied. Pass to Grimes. Oubre against McDaniel. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And the technical free throw is good.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor.
Oh, that was
That is nice.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Inside, here's Yabusele. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Drummond with a screen on DiVincenzo. George. The teardrop falls in. George has got 12 in the game.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert the screen. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pass to Yabusele. Here's Grimes. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
George passes to Drummond.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
76. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And so he's able to get one of two. Pass to McDaniels. And here's Randall. Back to McDaniel. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. But Timberwolves on top, leading by 3. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. George against DiVincenzo. Pass to Gordon. Shoots over McDaniel. McDaniels knocks it loose. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. They get it back. And slam dunk by Gobert.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Gordon, the pass to George. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Randle passes to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. To the middle. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers trail by 5. Gordon, the pass to Drummond. Embiid inside the line. That one wide left.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's Gordon. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. McDaniels in the post. Embiid's there. Gobert down low. Defended by Drummond. Here's Randle. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Well, that's Randle working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
All the officials are all over that one.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
And they've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
The 3 from George. Drills the three-pointer. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by George. The 76ers trail by 3. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Drummond. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. The Timberwolves again can't hit. To the inside, Drummond. Outside, George. No good. That would have tied it. Timberwolves leading by 3. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Defended by George. Out to Edwards. To Gobert. Looking for McDaniels. He gets it there.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Embiid, no good. Timberwolves shoot just 30% from the field here in the 4th. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
Outside, George. Pass to Drummond. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, big things happen.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Oubre with the steal.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Using those sidelines to find an open guy and being always ready to deliver.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And he could not get that one to go. Monica, the coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original. The previous play is a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Anthony Edwards has all the skill and attributes to be one of the best in the league. But these are the moments, if you're going to be in that company, you've got to make foul shots.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo to take the lead. Can't get the three to fall.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. What a show they...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick
Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. Now here's Brooks. On the wing, Green. Thompson against Randall. 5 on the clock. Şengün screen on Randall. Shot's good by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Randall is screen on Van Vliet. Down low. Lets it fly. Randall can't hit.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in. Pass to McDaniels. Lets it fly. Minnesota again missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Now here's Reed. The wide open shot is on the money.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Back to Şengün. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Reed against Şengün. Outside for Randall. Back to Reed. Unable to get that one. Good D by Şengün. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about Fred Van Vliet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The Timberwolves have gone only 1 of 6 so far. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Nice D from Reed. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. Şengün with a steal. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Randall, pass to Reed. Back to Randall. Reed with it. Randall inside, working on Thompson, and no good. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperon Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Here's Randall. After the basket by Houston. And it's Randall with the jam.
This is the energy Randall provides. When he's charging inside, he wants to hammer it down.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Inside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's DiVincenzo. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he broke it away, you knew what was on his mind.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside, DiVincenzo. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Randall outside. Reed, a screen on Thompson. Outside Reed, pass to DiVincenzo. Offline with a 3. Houston leading by 4. On the wing, Green, guarded by Edwards. Out to Thompson. The three is up. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Right side read. For three, Randall. Oh, he got it! Oh, he got it to go at the buzzer!
Wow.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Houston. They lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Houston in the lead. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. It's McDaniels on the wing. He buries it from 3.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And here is Şengün. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Şengün's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, no question VanVleet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to VanVleet. Oh, got a piece of it. DiVincenzo with the steal. And here's Edwards outside. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And it's McDaniels off the drive. It's good. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt, or I would have been out of league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. To the paint. Gobert, no good. The Rockets have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Green, the pass to VanVleet. 1:49 left in the second period. Pass to Brooks. Back to VanVleet. A deep 3. The Rockets with another miss. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's McDaniels. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Thompson outside. From behind the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. McDaniels with it. Van Vliet covering. DiVincenzo against Thompson. To the inside. Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet knocks down the long J. Van Vliet's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
It's a one-on-one situation, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Gobert passes to Randall. 29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Randall, a screen on Van Vliet. Stolen by Van Vliet. Here's the break. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Yeah, good anticipation helps Edwards see the shot forming. Then his speed gets him there for the block.
Here's Van Vliet. Brooks outside. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Tie game in Minnesota. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kick it off the second half. Here's Ime Udoka's 5.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes!
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
They get it again. Outside for Randall. Launches it. The shot won't fall. Randall's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. On the wing, Brooks. The 3 is up. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Brooks has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow. Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Outside, Green. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. This is his second trip to the line in the game. Houston leading by 3. Here's Brooks. Soft touch off the glass. Brooks has got 5 points.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. But no wonder nothing seems to faze him. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Houston shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the second free throw is good. Randall with it. He's got 9. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. Now Van Vliet. 6 points for him. Outside for Green. Goes back up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 5.
He can get it down off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Edwards finds McDaniels. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall is screen on Van Vliet. Randall outside. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Edwards outside. Hook it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. Three-pointer, Brooks. Drains the triple. Brooks has got 8 here in this quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Reed. Good work defensively by Brooks. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. 3-point lead.
I mean, this is why Van Vliet's teammates like playing with him, because he looks to set them up with his passing.
McDaniels against Brooks. Here's Randall. Pass to Reed. Shoots over Şengün. Off target from the wing. The Rockets lead by 5. Thompson passes to Şengün. Three-pointer, Brooks. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. The layup off target. Houston has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And he's going for the oop here. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, Amen Thompson. Incredible verticality.
Here's Reed. Drives to the hoop. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Dillon Brooks.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And so Reed nails them both. The Rockets have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Van Vliet with a deep 3. Kept alive on the wing, Brooks. Counted from distance. Brooks has got 11 points here in the second half.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Here's DiVincenzo. Got a piece of it. Outside, Green to the middle. Here's Şengün. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Minnesota has possession. It's a 10-point game. Edwards looking it over. And so it's the Houston Rockets ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Minnesota has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Gobert gets the bucket.
Nice play by Gobert. Taking it up strong and daring people to stop him.
The 3 from Thompson. Outside for Green. Just 5 on the clock. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. The three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 10. Outside, DiVincenzo. Poke loose. Gobert finds McDaniels. Back to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Şengün. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Timberwolves on D. Here's Green.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Thompson against Randall. Thompson passes to Brooks. Here's Şengün. And another miss by Houston. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards. Randall left side. Randall with a steal. And here comes the break. Here's Gobert. He shoots again. Gobert working inside.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Here's Şengün. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's DiVincenzo, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 6. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Edwards with a step. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless. Like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Van Vliet. The 3. Knocks it loose. Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside McDaniels. Here's Randall. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Green. Checked by Randall. Green, the pass to Thompson. They set the pick. Pass to Şengün. 6 to shoot. And the 3 off target.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Thompson. McDaniels covering. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Gobert finds Edwards. It's rebounded by Houston.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
And here's Green from the arc. Pure from 3-point range. And now a 9-point Rocket lead.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win. Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Şengün. And so it's Houston winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse. reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's time for the NBA. Well, Clark, it may not be for... everyone, but we have a great defensive matchup this evening in this one.
Well, I'll tell you what, it is for me, Kevin. I mean, I like to see defense take center stage sometimes. I love when teams get after it and make it hard for each other to score. And if you're a basketball purist, this is must-watch TV.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the center, locking down the middle. When Naz Reid is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and, you know, he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor, and he's got great size and strength. And he does the little things, too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, this guy gets deflections, he goes after loose balls, he gets you extra possessions on the glass, he steps in and takes charge. I mean, he does all the little and big things. What I love about DiVincenzo defensively is his competitive spirit. This guy loves to battle and compete.
Randall kicks to Reed. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Reed's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is O'Neal. Back to Richards. Shoots over Reed. Outside for KD. O'Neal a screen on Randall. Over Randall. Durant's shot is good.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Booker. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Booker finds Richards. Can't hit from in close.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. Now, here's Reed. 6 points for him.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Booker the pass to Beal. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Shoots it. No good from Durant.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
Here's Booker, following the basket by Julius Randle. KD, a screen on DiVincenzo. Lets it go, and yet finally drops after rolling around the rim.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Back to Edwards. Reed with a screen on Beal. Edwards drives in. Pass to Reed. Plays it up and banks it in. Reed's got 10 points in the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Connects from three-point range.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And here's Edwards after the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. Randle no good. Suns trail by 7. Booker, right side, shoots over McDaniel. No good from Booker. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Misses from the corner. And here's Booker. A kick out to O'Neal. Going inside, off target at the rim. And so it's Minnesota bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Nas Reed out there with Randle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And that's a foul called on Nas Reed. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And here's Booker from the arc. Here's Richards, and that one is hammered home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Edwards kicks to Randle. Randle with a screen for DiVincenzo. And the wide open shot from Reed. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got 3 assists now in this one. Booker in stride. There's Beal with the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Edwards passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Booker against DiVincenzo. Booker with it. 5 points in the game. From deep three-point land, the long-range shot from Booker.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. There's the three. Edwards, no good. Suns trail by 7. Beal from long range. They get it back. Pass to KD. Here's Richards. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Reed finds McDaniel. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Now DiVincenzo hasn't made one yet. KD against Randall. Pass to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Booker the pass to Richards. Julius Randle with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. McDaniels against Beal. McDaniels dishes to Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on O'Neal. And Reed has it in the corner. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's KD. Here's Richards. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got 4 rebounds in this game. Edwards passes to Randall. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
But the creative finishing ability of Randall draws a lot of fouls.
The Timberwolves shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
The kick out to O'Neal. The 3 from KD. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Good on the 3-point shot. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Reed has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And of everything he's doing well, it's his score. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Reed with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his third season. With Edwards, the chance is there. If he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, then he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
KD passes to Richards, and here's Booker from the arc. Booker nails the three, so confident.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
They get a hand on it. They double him with Booker. McDaniels gets a wide open look, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
O'Neal finds Durant. O'Neal a screen on Randall to the left side wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple. And
Richards drops them both. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Randall with the ball. Now Beal defending. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Up top, Reed. There's the triple. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Launches a three. Durant, money from deep.
You know, the timing Durant had. Does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Got a piece of it. O'Neal with the steal. Outside, KD. From downtown, Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
Outside for Durant. There's a screen. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
Here's KD using his length inside. Durant.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Reed with a screen on Beal. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Richards.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Edwards passes to Reed. He gets that one. Reed's got 24 points.
Edwards has such good feel, knows when to get his own or move the ball.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Minnesota leading by 8. 44 seconds left to play here in the third. Reed in the post. Defended by Booker. Back to Reed. 6 to shoot. And Reed throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Booker against DiVincenzo. Randall left side. Pass to Reed. Over in the corner, Randall. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. They get the rebound. Off with the layup. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding on to an 8-point lead. And here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Reed is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Suns trail by 8. Durant just inside the line. O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
McDaniels kicks to Reed. Back to McDaniel. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by KD. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Beal. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Devin Booker. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Back to KD. From the top of the key. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And Booker kicks to KD. To the paint, here's Richards, up and in with the jumper near the hoop. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds. DiVincenzo against Booker. Here's Reed. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. No good on the 3. Timberwolves leading by 5. Randall kicks to Reed. Knocks down the 3-ball. Reed's got 29 in the game.
Unselfish, good vision, nice dime by Julius.
KD passes to Booker. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Edwards passes to Reed. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Suns trail by 8. Here's Booker. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Edwards with a tough shot.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
Here's Booker. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by Booker.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Minnesota leading by 10. Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. Fires the three. Drills it from outside.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Richards, no good. Now the Timberwolves with it. It's been 8 unanswered points for them.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Timberwolves.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
O'Neal dishes to Beal. Here's KD. And here's Booker from the arc. Randall grabs the board. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Here's DiVincenzo. An easy 2 points on the layup. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all away. It's all wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this.
Hello, basketball fans. Certainly on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
So the Houston starting five. We've got Alperon Şengün, Fred VanVleet out there with Smith. Then it's Steven Adams, and it's Thompson in at the three. Now here's Booker. Durant, no good. Thompson outside. VanVleet against Booker. VanVleet, the pass to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Şengün, the screen. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Inside. Outside for Booker. Outside O'Neal. Clock at 6. Pass to Richards. Thompson with a steal. And here's the fast break. Let's go with a three. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Outside O'Neal. Drops in the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Here's O'Neal following the score by Houston. Screen by Durant. Beal from outside. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thompson's got 6.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. We talked about how Alperon Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Durant. And he drives in. Banked it in off the glass.
How about the ability to slice through the defense, muscle through the shot? KD, go ahead, sir.
Booker against Van Vliet. Şengün passes to Adams. To the paint. Smith in the high post. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Adams a screen. And here's Thompson for 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 9.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
On the wing, Durant.
2 minutes.
Pass to Richards. Off target at the rim.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Beal, the pass to O'Neal. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Thompson. 11 points in the game. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Booker. Yet to see a basket. Durant with it. He's picked up by Adams. They grab their own miss. Booker against Van Vliet. Richards with a screen. Here's Booker going inside. And Booker with the jam.
Woo-hoo! That was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
Van Vliet against Booker. Here's Adams. Pass to Şengün. And here's Smith. Thompson scanning the floor. And another shot. The kick out to Van Vliet. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Şengün. Van Vliet finds Şengün. Van Vliet with it. And here's Smith. Hounded by Beal. Missed it even after all of those chances. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. Phoenix shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Van Vliet outside. And that's not going to go. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Richards in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Easy money for KD inside.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
The 3 ball. Here's Adams. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul. Rockets on D. Richards with a screen. Durant for three. The Rockets pull it in. Adams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, where he can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
And this kind of cunning is what Smith needs in the league, putting the defender off balance with a pump fake.
Smith hits them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Şengün against Booker. Three-pointer, O'Neal knocks it down from distance. O'Neal's got 6 points.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
It's Van Vliet with a drive. Out to Thompson. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Durant against Şengün. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his 3rd foul so far. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Booker. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 8 rebounds in the game. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns. Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix, Doris.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
Adams a screen. Here's Van Vliet. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Suns trail by 3. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Booker. To the inside. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Outside O'Neal. Beal against Smith. Richards with a screen. Beal goes in. Pass to Richards. And that's going to be a travel.
Houston ball.
Houston leading by 5. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Ooh, that's got to feel good. That basket makes him 1 for 8.
Well, when you see somebody making pull-up jump shots like Van Vliet does there, you know that the rhythm is there.
Outside O'Neal. It's Beal on the wing. Back to O'Neal. Durant with a screen on Thompson. O'Neal passes to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Right side Durant. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Rockets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Adams with a screen on Booker. 3-pointer Van Vliet. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Booker driving inside, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Booker against Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Adams with a screen on Durant. Here's Şengün. Good work defensively by Richards. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Amin Thompson, he is feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for the Rockets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Amin Thompson, Jabari Smith out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then there's Alperen Şengün, and it's Adams in at the 5. Now here's Richards. Three-pointer, O'Neal sends it home from three-point land. O'Neal's got 9.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Van Vliet against Booker. Beyond the arc. Tries again, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. So it's Phoenix now. 4-point game. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Houston. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Now here's Thompson. 24 points for him. Pass to Van Vliet. Fires the 3. Bradley Beal puts it in. Suns trail by 7. Here's Richards. Stolen by Thompson. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Adams with a screen on Durant. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Hits the trifecta. He has 6.
So important as a point guard in a pick-and-roll play to understand when it's your turn to score it. Fred Van Vliet does just that.
Now here's O'Neal. 9 points in the game.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The 3-ball. And Van Vliet again missing. For Phoenix, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And then Beal with the dunk.
This guy's in attack mode. Bradley Beal taking it strong.
Here's Thompson. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that? And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Booker. Richards inside, working on Thompson. Thompson pulls it in. Houston with the ball. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Three-pointer, no good. Suns trail by 11. Booker with it. Van Vliet covering. Outside O'Neal. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Adams with a screen on Booker. Van Vliet, the pass to Adams. And that one drops. And the Rockets lead by 13.
high IQ of Fred VanVleet is why he is so good in pick-and-roll action.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Şengün with a steal. Out to Thompson. Takes the three. The rebound by Devin Booker. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Richards. Pass to O'Neal. The Rockets pull it in. Adams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Booker against VanVleet. Adams with a screen on Booker. VanVleet, the pass to Adams. Out to the wing. Thompson outside. 4 on the clock. Şengün, the screen. The three is up. Thompson, no good. Suns trail by 13. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Adams. And it's O'Neal off the drive. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Steven Adams. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Rockets have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. VanVleet against Booker. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Thompson outside. Adams a screen. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 29 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 12-point Rocket lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Houston going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Here's Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end. Trying to score inside and does just that.
Booker against VanVleet. Şengün, the screen. Pass to Adams. Shot clock at 6. Fires it. Durant pulls it in. Suns trail by 9. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Booker for 3. Oh yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
Now Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any 3 he gets. That is pretty.
VanVleet with it. O'Neal covers. Thompson against Booker. Right wing. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Durant. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
The 3, Durant. And the Suns get another 3.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Now here's Thompson. He's closely guarded. They still need this. Offensive rebound. Şengün passes to Thompson. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Van Vliet, and there's the drive. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Houston ball.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Thompson. Here's Adams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
Well, we all know Steven Adams is one of the most physical guys in the NBA. He is so solid at using his body to pick up fouls.
And Adams drops them both. And it's Phoenix's ball. Big run right now for him, 11-2. And Booker, here we go. Oh, what a move by Book.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Here's Şengün. Good work defensively by Richards. For Phoenix, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. Beal outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Şengün, a screen on Durant. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Here's Şengün. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Richards. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. O'Neal passes to Booker to take the lead. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Beal against Thompson. Smith outside. The Rockets again can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Booker surveying the floor. Phoenix no good that time either. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet to pass to Şengün. Thompson outside.
How about the defense from Kevin Durant sends that shot back.
5 on the clock. The three, Smith. Oh, he buried the three.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Smith outside. And an intentional foul right there.
Bradley Beal. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, a great chance here for Smith to show how he can handle pressure situations. He had a lot of poise at the line in college.
The three, Durant. He's off from 3. Van Vliet outside. Offline. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to home.
More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Let's meet the starting.
Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Plumlee in at the center.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Here's Plumlee. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Drummond missing. And David Aldridge spoke with Nick Nurse. David.
Now I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. He laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. They mentioned how with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Devin?
Thank you, David. Here's Embiid, following the basket by Mason Plumlee. And Drummond throws it down.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now here's Booker. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Pass to Drummond. Back to George. Driving in, and that one drops for him.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Now Plumlee from the arc. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Down low. And Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Paul George with the steal. And they're running. Embiid dishes to Oubre. Back to Embiid. To the middle. And George with the stuff.
When holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
The drive by KD.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Hands it from downtown.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Outside, George. Pass to Drummond. Plumlee with the steal. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And stolen by Booker to the inside. Plumlee. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For Phoenix, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. 3-point lead. And the basket by Gordon.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Now here's Booker. O'Neal finds Plumlee. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Plumlee's got 8 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's George. Pass to Drummond. Plumlee with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers leading by 4. Popped up there for Embiid. And again, Philadelphia turns it over.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
20 seconds left to play in the first. Durant with a screen on George. Booker the pass to KD.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
Inside with 4 seconds on the clock.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Kelly Oubre. Paul George is out there with Gordon. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Embiid in at the four-man position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Booker, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Suns. And from undrafted to journeyman to starter, Richard, you got to admire stories like Royce O'Neal.
It's motivational, Kevin. Just because you don't get drafted doesn't mean you can't make it to the NBA, which is exactly what O'Neal has done.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. And it's the Suns with the ball. After the Sixers pick up 2. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Kevin Durant. George looking around. Drummond with a screen on Booker. George dishes to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7. The 3 from KD. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gordon with no one around. Off target with his 3. Suns trail by 3. Beal with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Beal the pass to Plumlee. Paul George with the steal. Out to the wing. To the paint. And Drummond throws it down.
And this is who Drummond can be. An offensive anchor who can dominate once he gets cooking.
On the drive, Booker. On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his team. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
O'Neal kicks to Booker. KD a screen on George. No good from Booker.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And there's Paul George on the assist by Oubre. George has got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia. Booker against George. Booker the pass to KD. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. In the corner, it's Oubre. George finds Gordon. Back to George. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Suns trail by 8. Right side field. O'Neal dishes to Durant. Misses the 3. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to George. Beal against Gordon. Drummond passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's Booker. He's got 8. Durant. And finished off by KD.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
George with the bounce pass. Drummond working against Plumlee. Drummond dishes to George. Shot clock at 6. Here's Embiid driving the lane, and Embiid throws it down.
You see that? That's called mobility, people. Embiid just moves with such effortless fluidity when he's attacking the cup. It's crazy.
Now here's Booker, and it's off from three-point range. For 3, Gordon from beyond the arc and then some. Gordon's got 9.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Durant. Embiid wide open. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's Philadelphia. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum roll. They're measuring up that shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Andre Drummond has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Plumlee in at the 5, roaming the paint. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. We're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you've played every team, you understand the defensive concept. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
That one misses. Excellent D there from George. The 76ers leading by 11. Gordon, the pass to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Pass to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Lobbed up there for Embiid. Oh, that's offensive interference.
The score will not count.
Suns trail by 11. With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Here's Plumlee. Second shot opportunity. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Plumlee's got 10 points.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Down low, Plumlee with the steal. Gordon against Beal. Pass to Booker. Over George. 5 to shoot. The 3 from KD. It's hauled in by George. Philadelphia leading by 9. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Beal with the steal. Oubre with the steal. There's Gordon with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Beal with the steal. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Generating offense through his defense. Beal loves seeing him take over like this.
Here's Embiid, and there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Suns trail by 10. Booker outside. Pass to KD. Over George. Durant, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
The 76ers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable.
Just allowing the play to develop. Beal, so calm and collected in these sets.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to George. Nice move. And Devin Booker pulls it down. Suns trail by 10. Durant finds O'Neal. Back to Durant. Shoots the three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
There's Gordon with the three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid owns the lane.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Booker dishes to O'Neal. Here's KD. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. And 12 points for Kevin Durant.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Bona. To the middle. Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. There's O'Neal with the three. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Gordon from deep. George. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Philadelphia with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got George, Oubre out there with Joel Embiid, and there's Gordon. And it's Bona in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Booker against George. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Devin Booker.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
George passes to Gordon. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
O'Neal outside. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 8th assist in the game.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
And it's Bona missing. Suns trail by 9. And Plumlee kicks to O'Neal. Here's Durant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Embiid inside. Durant's there. Oubre outside. Outside Gordon. The three, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Can't let Gordon get cooking from the field. Once he hits a few, he is in the zone.
Plumlee with a screen on George. Plumlee, no luck. The 76ers leading by 10. Left side, George. Embiid finds Gordon. That three off the mark. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And that one is good.
Good job attacking in transition. Beal out in front.
And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Suns trail by 8. Durant the pass to Beal. Back to Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Outside, George. Pass to Embiid. And it's Durant with the rebound. Suns have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
To the inside. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
76ers Paul George. That's his second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5.
Shooting for Phoenix.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to check down another one.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Suns trail by 8. Right side, Beal. Booker finds Beal. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Plumlee, no luck. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Drummond sets the screen for George. Tries again. Let's go. And Drummond throws it down.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the 76ers.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Andre Drummond.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Booker against George. A special move before the shot. And the 76ers lead by 10.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Gordon against Beal. So Philadelphia wins it. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. But once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any.
Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today. From everyone here at 2K, and both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Julius Randle. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Good on the second one. And here are the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Over Durant. Gobert with it. Outside Reid. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Edwards can't hit. And it's Phoenix's ball. Durant, pass to Richards. And that one is hammered home.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Reid against Durant. Pass to McDaniels. Down low. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Reid, good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Edwards. Randle finds Edwards. It's not going to go for him. Booker with the defensive effort. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's O'Neal. And the shot no good, a bit short. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Edwards, the pass to Reid. It's blocked. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. Off the inbound pass. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
To the paint. Here's Durant. Outside for Booker. 4-3. Phoenix no good that time either. Minnesota leading by 3. Up ahead. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got his second basket.
The ever-expanding skill set of Edwards. Nice dish right there.
Outside O'Neal. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
1:35 left in the first quarter. Edwards against Booker. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Inside. And Gobert Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Now here's Randall. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Reed sets a screen. Randall inside. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, nice fake. Off the mark. Edwards against Booker. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. O'Neal's got 5 points.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Now here's Reed. Randall, a screen on Beal. Pass to Gobert. Back to Reed. To the middle. Gobert with the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Booker, pass to O'Neal. That's tipped and stolen by Edwards. Outside McDaniels. This one for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And still a close game as the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Edwards against Booker. Gobert with a screen on Booker. Outside Reed. Just 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Durant. Here's Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker's still good.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And it's rejected. And now the Suns fast break. Pass to Richards. Out to Beal. To the inside. Durant, the pass to Beal. To the paint. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. And there's a 3-second violation. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Outside O'Neal. Richards. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Randall, the pass to Gobert. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Randall. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Booker. They trail by 1. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Booker, the pass to Richards. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Back to Randall. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Randall's got 5.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the 2nd free throw is good. There's a minute 54 left to play in the 2nd quarter. Up top, Edwards. No points yet. Reed against Durant. Reed passes to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Booker finds Durant. Offensive board. A nice shot by Richards. He's got 5.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Edwards, no good.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And he makes it. And now just a 1-point Minnesota lead.
The easy money there for Booker. Can't let him get this close with the ball.
Edwards, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Richards. Richards with a screen. Beal. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the 2nd. Here's McDaniels. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And Phoenix shooting 44% from the field during the 2nd. Richards, the pass to Beal. Back to Richards. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Here's Randall. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
He has come out energized, and as a result, he's been crushing it offensively.
Great to see him playing up to his full potential. This will do so much for his confidence.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the 4. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace. And Gobert's capable of getting another one, too, assuming his countryman, Victor Wembanyama, doesn't start taking the reins.
Now here's Beal. No made baskets yet. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Beal. 6 to shoot. Booker against Reed. Beyond the arc. Booker no good. Minnesota in the lead. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And, Coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reed is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. Here's Randall. Edwards looking for an opening. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
And for Minnesota, they're shooting it at 52%. To the middle. Stolen by Booker. In transition, here come the Suns. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Durant, pass to Booker. Durant against Edwards. 18 feet out. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Booker finds Durant. Three-pointer off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Durant with a screen on Randall. Pass to Richards. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Edwards with some muscle.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
The kick to Durant. O'Neal passes to Booker. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Now here's Richards. 5 to shoot. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Out to Beal. Outside Durant. Lets it go from the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 12 points for him.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Reed passes to Gobert. Back to Reed. It's deflected. Second shot opportunity. That one no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Booker. Edwards pulls it in. Minnesota leading by 6. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards. Minnesota shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Here's Booker. Oh, a tough make. fake from Booker.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
The third quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves ahead, up by 7. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Randall against Booker. Pass to Richards. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's
suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Outside for Randall. From deep. On target from range. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
Booker for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Beal. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside Booker. Inside. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Edwards against Booker. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
It's Edwards with a drive. Pass to Gobert. And the shot's good. Gobert's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Outside Durant. Three-pointer. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. And here's Edwards outside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here's Richards. Second chance shot. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Edwards on the move. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
And he sinks the second. Suns trail by 5. And Booker puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Richards comes up empty down low. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Out to the right wing. Picked by Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Booker finds Beal. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Randall outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Durant. Doesn't go for him. McDaniels with some nice D. Minnesota leading by 7. Outside Edwards. Randall outside. Back to Edwards. Clock at 6. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Now here's Durant. Over Edwards. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Minnesota shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Pass to Gobert. To the paint. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now here's Randall. Left side, Edwards. Shoots over Durant. Misses off the right iron. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Nine seconds left in the fourth. Here's Edwards. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's mid. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Realty's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Realty's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Realty's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.